Okay, hello. Hopefully everything is good. Seems to be working. Okay, so I'm running a multi-stream here from today. I just tested this morning to see if it's going to work. And it seems like for now everything looks kind of good. Hopefully there's not going to be any kind of lag or yeah, seems to be all good. Okay, let me just switch the screen. So I've been watching this game here a little bit between Lian Chao, and I cannot pronounce the other guy's player, but seems to be the best of 32 in the Lanke Cup today. So just having a watch here. It is rare to see players playing on Sundays, to be fair. Okay, let me just go to the break screen right now, and I'm just gonna run some ads for you. So I'm sorry, just for a start, so that new people can join without the pre-roll stuff. So yeah, let me run the ads right now. Okay. Yeah, so this is the problem of the day here. Black to play and try to live. So try to use this kind of weaknesses that are on white shape here. As you can see, there's like few cutting points that you can use. So yeah, would be important to have actually the right move order as well. So try to figure out here. Just editing some stuff here in the meantime. Okay, I think should be better this way. Okay, so people on Twitch, nothing should change. I'm just changing some stuff. So for multi-streaming here. Okay, let's go. Good luck on your games today. Thank you, Patches. Thank you very much. Are you on YouTube already? Yes, actually. Let me just post a link if you guys want to know. I was posting content from my live streams back in the day. Decided to just take them off, but still the channel is still there. So if you wanna check out, it's gonna be the same streams, but the VODs are gonna be on there, and probably we'll plan to do some other stuff there at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing here. So yeah, I'll be happy if you can check out and sub on YouTube if you can. If you haven't checked out already. Okay. Seems to be good. Yeah, actually I was planning to maybe do some training stuff to warm up a little bit. Let me just go over here. Just gonna test a few stuff. Okay, we can start to ladder up a little bit. Just first time I do it on my account here. Let's go. So this one should be pretty easy here. Just going to do one time. So 15Q is always like kind of taking Atari type problems. So just gonna rank up and then be able to warm up with some problems over there. So just take this one here. By the way, if you wonder where I'm doing this, I'll just post a link afterwards here. So take these 3 stones this way. The other type of problems, I have my kid on, he's getting better, we're learning to count liberties. Yeah, that's nice, that's good. Good at is trying to start from here. If you're a beginner, actually this is the best way to go. So try to learn how to take stones, and then afterwards maybe to try to run away and stuff. Learning to count liberties here, starting from here. So as you can see here, the screen, once you do, you can go back and there's gonna be all the stats you can see here. If you click, you can see the problems that you all have correct or not. You can go back and check which problems you're wrong. So actually this is the ladder corner, so I'm just gonna post a link if you guys want to. Boom, here. So go on. Okay, let's just go for here. He's still having problems with fake eyes, but even adults doing the big, yeah. I think for everyone starting to play Go, it's one kind of hurdle to go through at the beginning. Once you're able to see this, it's gonna get easier for sure. So important to take here, not this one. Just live this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through quickly. Snap back here. Important to play from here. Yeah, it's really nice to have this site really to improve. Like you can, as you can see, run some problems, do some things in the morning and whatnot. Okay, let's go. Next one, 13. So just kill this way. Take double Atari here. This is snapback. So even trying like easier problems until you can really do it in a fast way is usually a good way to go for this. So you don't want to be too boring, but you want to have some sort of training. So try to go for volume, not necessarily to be too stressed about difficulty too much, especially if you starting playing. So block here. Okay, let's go. So I should be able to go up to like 5-6 kill, I think, pretty easily, but I might make some mistake at some point. So here, block this way against these two. Wonder if there's a difference between here, but it's probably not. Like, so this is gonna be the squeeze from the bottom and then taking a ladder. Gonna cut here and take. So maybe this type of problems here, intricate, foci here, this type of stuff. I think at some point, when you solve problems, you start to get it. So this one from here. So you play this one, white plays here, and then you dead shape in 4. Okay, it's not gonna show until the end. Atari here can take. This one, Atari here and here. Okay, let's go. So this is 3 liberties versus 3, so I can just capture from here. Here just try to wedge. Having 2 cutting points, you can cut off these 2 stones. I haven't been able to break 5 Q1 yet. I mean 5 Q1 is, it's not that easy, because at the beginning when I started streaming like a few months ago, I couldn't actually consistently break it. So, but yeah, actually you want to at least once if you can. That would be nice. I think you can kind of okay, let me see. So this one here, and then block. Yeah, so the level here on the problems are very kind of harsh compared to like the level, like playing level. So don't worry if like it's way below your, let's say, playing strength. It is totally normal. I get it to 7 out of 10 consistently. Oh, that's pretty good. That is actually a pretty good sign. Then at some point you will begin to be breaking consistently. Okay, important not to take, because this is foci. You want to play here and take, and actually play this one. Okay, it doesn't show, but white cannot play this. I just want to show this one. So actually after solving, you can, yeah, you can put some moves on your own if you want to. So take here, black can play this one, and white cannot put here because it's suicide move. So this way black can live. So that was the thing here. So cut here and then take this one stone. This is really fun shape once you can remember. Never happened in game, I think, but actually you can sack this in 4, like in the Tetris 4 here, and then cut again here. Take these 3 stones. So this is kind of a funny shape. we say under the stone. I guess in Japanese and English kind of the same. Okay, here. Let's go. So this one should be throw in and then atari, because it's the same, like white cannot protect. If you play from here, it's that shape in 5, so be careful. Here should be atari then atari, because white connects, it's actually, you can take everything. Yeah, it doesn't show, but here, there's this. Here, protect this one, it's seki. Here, very important shape to remember here. And if you want to know if it's seki or not, imagine yourself filling all the outside liberties here. Actually, what am I doing? Connecting here. This one. If black fills liberties here, it's that shape in 3, so it's not going to do. Oops. Okay. But yeah, white won't actually play inside and try to take, because this shape is alive as well. This shape is alive. Here, that one, that one. And this way is kind of the same, so it's just alive in seki. Here, playing this one, that shape in 3, white cannot make an eye on the right side. Make this one Yatari here and play here, because cut you can just take. It's important to attach. White cannot try to take this stone. If this one you can take. It's really important Tesuji you can remember here. So this is why even like easier problems, it's sometimes good to just sometimes get back. Here just take, and it's AB point here. And don't worry, I will play games in a short minute. Just want to rank up here in the Guan section a bit more. Train. So cut here. This one white cannot push. That should be good. Okay, 10Q. Let's go. Let's go to 9. So this one you can atari this way and fill the liberty here. Win the race. Wedge here. You can cut off these stones on the bottom. This one right here. To keep the eye on this kind of T13 and T15 point. This one you can play here in center to threaten this one to make this false eye, and then play here. Cut, snap back, atari, and it's 4 versus 4, so black can win the race. And always go from the outside with tombstone, yeah. Fill liberties, rule from the outside. So here, sack into stones here. Snap back at the end. Okay, hopefully I'm not gonna misplay this one. So as you can see, there's like 30 seconds kind of limit. Why am I seeing wrong? What? It's because there's this atari, which... Oh yeah, I can play this one and okay, go from the outside. It's true. Okay, it's all good. Hane here, Atari from outside, white can connect. So I think you can go and see the problems where you went wrong at some section here in the site. Would like to try to go and look at it. Attach here, cut Atari from the bottom side here. Okay, so let me just see. Don't know where. Maybe I'll check another time to see where I can go. So if you're in a test you one thing, you'd click on this kind of top left icon here, and you can go, and it's gonna come to this screen here. Okay, let's go to 8. So Atari here, it's going to be this net. Happy weekend. Nice to see you, Sumia. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's getting hotter here in Japan, but nothing comparing to you. Block here. Hane, this one you can still make an eye. It's AB point. Here extend, if connect you can cut off, so cut here, win the race. This is going to be a net this way, and you need to see after this attach will be the kind of most annoying move, but you can actually squeeze from here. And yeah, get the outside. You can play it this way. And capture these stones. Okay, so push, cut, and then this one here cannot connect, because take. Yeah, I'm hot here. Atari here cannot connect, take. This one can Atari here. Actually, how it's going with the power outage stuff? You did say. Is it all good now? Okay, so here, Atari this way. Atari here. Atari again, Atari, and then it's gonna be laddered this way. I think it should be good. Because I don't see any other ways to capture these three. Important to Atari, not this way but here, because when you play this one it's gonna be Atari here. So just maybe showing this one right here. At the end it's important to Atari the right way to take this ladder. If you play this one, white can take in Atari and the ladder won't work, so be careful at the end there. Okay, so this one should be simply here. Take, not enough space. If connect, you can Atari here. It's so good. Yeah, that one just play here. Okay, so this one should be block here. And then you can keep the eye this way. Sack these two stones, connect here. Which one? Oh, because you said there were some power cuts maybe in your area. Don't know if it's the question here. So throw in here. If you throw in, it's going to increase the amount of liberties, and then you can just go here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. So throw in here, and then you can just fill. Let me just show you here this one. Because white cannot fill this liberty because it's Atari here. So white needs to put another move, and then this one is just going to increase the amount of liberties for black. Not today, surprisingly. Yeah, this kind of stories kind of, yeah, in Japan I guess I'm blessed without any type of problems like this for now. Okay, let's go and do 7Q. It's gonna be a bit harder from here, just a little bit. So there's 2 liberties only here, so you need to fill, and should be this one and double call. So here take, you throw in again, and then take again, and it's dead but in double call. And if you have double call like this, white has like infinite amount of call for it, so you can kind of use this here. Don't play this one because white can extend, so this is important. I like the 101 weiqi certificates. Oh, do they actually give certificates to people? Real ones, or what are they? Because I don't really know too much apart from like solving problems. So this one throwing in an atari this way. And by the way, if you're on YouTube, I don't know if there's any guys out there right now. I am here on Twitch mainly, watching the chat. So seems like there's no action yet, but yeah, so I'm trying to multi-stream from today here. No, when you do Guan and rank up, they give a digital rank certificate. Okay, but it's still a good thing. So Hane here, this one you can, against Q18 you can throw in. This shape is really common to take eyes here. So this one you can definitely remember by heart. So if connect, you can just take here. And if take this stone, you can atari, so it's dead here. So this one should be cut here, descend, and then if try to fill, you can throw in and make it a shape that white cannot fill the liberties from both sides. So this one you can take, this one can take. So yeah, this is not seki because black can fill liberties from the outside here and take these 3 stones. So that's kind of the difference between, if you wonder if it's seki or not, try to imagine what happens if you fill the liberties from the outside. Okay, so this one should be net here, cut atari, you squeeze from here and it's gonna be laddered this way. Or yeah, here. This one is a pretty cool problem. So if you just stand, take here, black can save these stones. So you need to figure out a way to take these 2 and actually you can play here, because this is snapback at the bottom. And you can just take these stones this way. Okay, so from here I need to be focused a little bit more. So just reducing space, this is going to be alive, so you need to attach here. If block, this is going to be snap back here. If take, just take. So this one you can hane, 2 cutting points here. Get this one push. If connect, this block is going to be atari. And if hane, this is atari, white cannot connect, you just can take everything. Or maybe I should have... I actually should have Atari here. I think I said it and... Okay, misclicked. So good. So here... Throw in, take, Atari. Take, and then when you take these 4, it's going to be Atari, so white needs to protect, and then you play here. Live in twice. Okay, so we went up to 7Q without... Okay, some... Didn't mistake in the Guan. It's so good. I think here Atari from attach here this way. It's important not to Atari, because if you play this, white can take here and then make this AB point. So you want to start from here. Then Atari this way. White cannot connect, you take everything. So how to take this Atari away type of thing. Just playing this one. If black white takes here, I can make another eye here. So good. So this just extend Atari here. If connect, you can take everything. If you try to connect this way, white can throw in and make it a call. So that's not going to be good. That you can just take, I guess, because white cannot feel liberty here. Or even just this one, I guess it's not going to change. Just taking this one, keeping the eye here and this. This one is also pretty nice. You can connect here, keep the eye at T18 and then make this 2 AB points. If white takes here, you can keep the eye here S7, S19. And if this one, you connect, take these 2. Sometimes important to sack lesser stones to save kind of the main group. This one should be net. Just wondering if this one is also working, but yeah, this one should be. Maybe should this, because here there's gonna be push, cut this way, cut here and block, ladder, and then attach here, lose the raise. So I think it's this one. Yes, I want to show maybe here. If you play this one, that's gonna be here. And then when white attaches, it's gonna be 3 versus 4. So black just loses the race here on the bottom. Maybe you can even hane here and whatnot, but so you need to play this right here. And after this one, it's way difficult to use this cutting point on the outside. Here you can just extend and it's all good. So it's not showing here at the end, but this is why. So here throwing in and playing this 4. So these kind of shapes are kind of confusing between Seki or not. So trying to yeah, train a little bit, it's definitely helpful. White needs to take, because if not, you connect and just play here. Okay, so this should be attached here. This one you can squeeze and then take in a ladder. Okay, so how to keep eyes? I think we need to play this one first. So if you play here, white can play this one, kill this eye right here, and it's going to be call to keep the eye here at S18. So you need to have this exchange and then go back to make this AB point. Yeah, and this one you can just cut off. It's gonna be the same. So here there's gonna be call. So be careful. Wonder if this is wrong. So you need to check if black has some sack ideas. Looks to be good though. Atari, Atari, and then connect. Yeah, this black can throw in, so be careful. So this is why I need to start from here. Maybe there's this right here. Okay, I thought just a little bit too long. So this one right here. Take black. Connect. Maybe I made a mistake here. So this is going to be core, right? Ah, yeah, maybe it's right, because... Yeah, that one, there's no way to actually take this eye right here. This is alive, right? This. And Sugar Dintas, nice to see you. Yeah, as you can see, some bad mistakes. Yeah, okay. At least we're good. Okay, let's go to 5. Hopefully I'm not gonna be too wrong here. I mean, this and here. Just sack in 5 stones. Because this white can throw in. Yeah, it should be this one. Just using my time here. This is not Seki because white needs to play here. So imagine always to what happens if you fill liberties from the outside. This is really cool problem. Actually, it's like linked to the problem of the daytime stuff. So push here, cut this way, and then you can use this kind of Atari from the outside. So cut here. I guess here you can throw in first or this one, but it's not going to change. I think this is cleaner. Atari here, throw in. And then at the end, it's gonna be like this and white is dead. So yeah, this is really a classic problem here. So yeah, there's still some aji with this cutting point here. Okay, so good for now. I think it's honey and then this one. Snap back here. Yeah, if white blocks, you can throw in here. It's double Atari. And there's this one you can just block. Seems to be good. So this one you can play here. This you can just take. And if not, it's snapback. Connect, white cannot play this one because you take. So yeah, it's just like this, dead. So this one, there's this shape here to throw in and take the eyes away. Just wonder what happens if you just start from here first. Hane should be also fine. Don't get the... What is the cleanest way? I guess. Doesn't matter. I think it's... Yeah, you have this and you have also... Yeah, just throwing in and playing this one. Technically, this is not right as a Tsumego because it needs to only have one answer. So you will never see Tsumego books with two right answers. Hane here descends. Very Atari here, cut and ko. If connect, go this way, play this under the stone type of stuff. I just... Maybe you should attach first. Okay. I think should attach first. Yeah. Let's go this way. It is true that white can actually play this way and live. I lurk, gonna play a teaching game. Okay, good luck. I mean, it should be jump. Am I wrong? So jump cut here, Atari take. Here, this one. Okay. I think you descend here and cut this way. Let's throw in, take it. I should have blocked this way actually, because here, yeah, I can cut. Okay, not a good start. God. Attach here this way. What? Ah, it's gotta be this. So white can attach. So this one you can play here and kill it this way. Just take this way. So attach here. This one you take here. Make this AB point. Don't see anything wrong with it. Do you play on Pana server? No, I do not, but maybe I think I created an account. But I do not play over there, so this one you can play this way. So I think I need to have the next one right, or I failed the one here. So let me just be focused here. This one, I think just here. Cut, descend. Take, you can just play here. Cut, Atari, keep these twice. Block here, you can just, yeah, doesn't matter. So it's maybe you can even Atari here. Oh, actually, yeah, don't descend. Why can't cut here? Okay. Not good, man. You want to see this before doing this. Yeah, you cannot, because white can just take here. I just want to show this version, yeah. White can take. Training day, yeah, for now, but I'm gonna play in a minute when I fail. Okay, so up to this, I'm all good. Okay, so from here, as you can see, I'm not the best kind of Smeggle guy, but okay, let me see. Here should be this one. Cut, just sack, make twice. So here, just push here. It's good to remember this shape here on the right side, that white cannot make an eye here. And dumpling, actually, if you want to try to play a game, if you have the time, I'll be down for it. So this one you can throw in, Atari. Just feeling the liberty from the outside. And then if white connects, you can just push and just take. And white cannot live here. There's not enough space. Block this one. So calm move, feeling the liberty from the outside here. Sounds good. Let's go after you're done. Yeah, let's go. So cut. This one here, you can push. White cannot connect, you take. Play this one, Atari, Atari. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. So here, if you click this point, you can see different type of answers that they will show you. So for me, in this case, was here. Okay, it's kind of the same. They don't show. Yeah, I wanted to see this one. So here you can see on the bottom side, it's just a kind of variation if white plays different response type of thing. Okay. I think this one, and then you can Atari here. From this side, this is really important. White cannot connect, you just take. And if this one, you can still take here. Okay, it's easier problems. I think there's definitely harder problems on 4Q. For now, it's not that hard. I think this one here and then here. Not enough space. Simply not taking, because white cannot hurry and make an eye. And then don't take here, but you can take this way. Okay, so here we need to be careful not to make it a call. I think you turn here, this one here, and then if fill liberty, you can always go from the outside. White cannot fill because you just take. Honey here, you block this one, again just fill liberty from the outside. It's always the shape that white cannot push. If you cut off or turn here, it's probably going to be a call, so turning here. this one. Yeah, so this one, white can honey. And you cannot play here because this Atari, so it's going to be caught this way. And this one, white can actually play here. It's gonna same stuff over here. Okay, so if your Atari is going to be caught, take here. This one, actually no, it's this Atari, so not call. I'm sorry. I think should beat this. Yeah, this way white cannot take this eye here at the 9 point. If take, you can just play this one. Yeah, that one you just keep the eye this way. Bit confused about this one. I think you cut here, throw in, and make it a call. It's very common kind of sequence. Don't see any other thing to do here. So yeah, call problems are the most tricky because you need to see if there's a way to kill or not. Yes, if connect, you could just go here, and white has not enough space. So it's really important to see that white can play this one right here to threaten to take this stone and make two eyes, and it's gonna be caught this way. Okay, at least we're doing good here. And this is Atari from the first line. Unless I'm not... yeah, connect here. White cannot throw in an Atari because it's Atari himself. Just take everything. I think just the problem, the point is you don't want to cut because white can Atari here and just take these three. And this one doesn't work as well. White can push and Atari this way. You cannot... maybe... Yeah, but this is clean. Under. Okay. So jump. Jump white can play Q18, I think. Oh, you cannot even... What? Yeah, you can play this one. So cut, you can Atari here. This one and take. Take, you take here. If this one, you can go from the outside, and black cannot cut here because take this way. So yeah, I guess this response is also cool to show you guys here. Unless I'm not... yeah, so here. This one as well. So black cannot connect, white takes everything. This, black cannot cut. Yeah, already showed. Okay. At least we had flawless at 4Q. It's not bad. Let's go 3. I mean, would like to be better if you want to try to go up. But what? I mean, it's gotta be this, but take. Maybe just call. Again, tricky problems. Yeah. So if white lets connect this stone here, it's going to be a false eye here at m18, so white needs to play from p19 here, and there's no way to avoid this call. So this one black can play in snapback here, so it's kind of forced. This one is dead right here. I think this type of problem you sack here and then go. So imagine the shape after you sack your stones. But I wonder, I think just turn. This one's going to be the call. Hane here, cut. This one, snap back, and then you play S19. Just don't see any. Yeah. So yeah, this is a kind of a good problem to show that don't kind of give up. Even if your stones are taken, there might be some things to do after white takes here. So in symmetrical problems, it's much more of an idea that is present, and in real games, it's definitely much more difficult to see. But if you train enough, at some point, some kind of things like this could appear. So important to see what happens if when white takes. Okay. So here I wanna take this point away from white. Oh, should be this one. That's pretty cool. So this way here, white cannot cut take, and white cannot protect this point as well. That is a nice problem. This one right here. So this is the only way to really take this kind of eye on the bottom side and also prevent this point. So anything here, white would just push and take this stone here and be alive on the left. It's gotta be this attach and then try to take this cutting point away in center. Maybe this there's here. Wait a minute. No, right, yeah. White cannot cut here at Atari. Yes, doesn't work. Okay, so I was okay with time. So just here, against this one, you can still connect and play whether this one here. Still win the race here on the bottom side, so it's all good. Just watch checking that one. This way white cannot cut here, can take. Needs to live and then you can make the eye. So it's all connected. Okay, the Tsuji problem here, how to take these stones, should be this one. So trying to take this cutting point away. And maybe it will show this kind of jump here afterwards, but I think you can just push and attach. Maybe this is, maybe, push and Kosumi maybe. Maybe it's this, actually, yeah. Because this one, there's this jump, so you take this cutting point by extending. Push here, this ladder. That's a cool problem, in fact. So you might think this one, but this jump here, and usually attach, but actually, white can push this way Atari. And then it's a disaster. Just play this way. And if Kosumi, you can... Yeah, probably just jump on the first line and be fine. Trying to connect here to these free stones. Let me just see the... Yeah, so this one, white can cross-cut here. So that's not going to work. Yeah, this one is the... Yeah, I guess, yeah, just this way. Yeah, that one's still black cannot play this one. There's gonna be this. And if you can capture in a more clean way, this is good. Okay, nice. Next. So you want to cut, but there's this here. This Atari. Maybe do something from the corner. Okay, this is much more annoying. I think this one. Here you can just connect on the first line. No? Okay, I don't know. Hey, white can just play here and this one. Oh, you can cut this way. I just completely forgot about this here. Okay. Yeah, cut this way and cut here again in Atari, and then you can just play this. Okay. So this one should be Atari here and cut this way and then net. Push here, squeeze, take everything. Don't see any problems here. Yeah, this one feels a bit easier than free Q. Okay. I mean, there's not much else to say. Okay, this is interesting. I think just descend. Is this wrong? Atari here, connect, you can just cut. Connect here, just play this way. Win the race. I mean, here, just cut. Yeah, okay. So white can push through here, but you take these keystones. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, this is should be kind of a thing you cannot push from both sides. The question is, what is the move order? I think you need to start from here and then play this Atari and then descend. Yeah, this is really cool. Hane it this way. If white plays this one, it's snapback. If turn here, can Atari take. So white will play this one, take, and then you just attach descend. Then white cannot push from both ways, so you can just take these stones on the right. So this one, if you turn, it's going to be Atari, just take here. This one is snapback. So the only way really white responds to not get taken here is to Atari and play this one. But then yeah, attach here. White cannot push, you take. And if you play this one, you can take here, the stones on the right. I think it's just push descend, even if Atari, not enough space to live here. Am I wrong? Like this. Yeah, should be good. Because if P19, you can Atari and push through here. Not enough space. Yeah. was. Okay, for some reason now it's like... Maybe we should touch here. Wait a minute. So if you just connect, white can just play this O17 move. Am I just totally misjudging something? Maybe just push and then this one. Not enough space simply. Here. Yeah, I guess it's that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this one. Yeah, so if white tries to make this tiger's mouth here, you can cut this way. In double atari, nothing works. Okay, that problem is, I think, could have been right. Okay, at least we passed 3Q. Let's go 2. From here, from now, it's going to be a bit of a challenge, probably. Especially with 45 seconds on the clock. I think it's cut here and this one. Should have already seen this kind of a problem. And it's going to be a call at the end. Cut here, this one. Take, you've played this one. White cannot connect. It's the only way to really use Aji here. So if takes, you can play this one. White cannot connect because there's this. Take here, Hane to try to kill. And it's also going to be caught this way. Because if connect, you can just cut here. And threaten to take this group. So yeah. It's really important to see this. You can atari here, this type of first line call here, to have this idea in mind. But this comes from experience. Once you solve a lot of problems, you will probably see this kind of pattern a bit more. Okay, let's go. So this should be trying to increase as much liberties, and I think the Tetsuji here is to Kosumi here. So if S19 you can block. Descent, just playing here. Turn here at Q18. After this one you can play S19 and live, so that's not going to work. Yeah, should be this. Probably should count the amount of liberties, but this is 7 here and then 6 on the outside. So this kind of dead shape in 5, you can count it's 7 liberties. I think the rule is like dead shape in 5 is 7, dead shape in 4 is 5, and then dead shape in 3 is 3. 2. 5. So this is 6. Dead shape in 5 is 7. That at least I know, but... So 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3... You can see. 1, 2... 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, yeah, 7. So it's 6 versus 7 here. 6 versus 6 when white plays here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 minus stones. Emil. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a nice way to remember. I know a few people who do go on for an hour, and where they see they can get to starting from an easier level. Yeah, you can do this. Okay, I might just let me copy this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't work. I definitely wanna try to not be demotivated by difficulty. Yes, some not Fibonacci number. Next is 5 plus 8. Oh, but this, if there's dead shape in 6, there's gonna be a problem at some point with that. But yeah, you can remember dead shape in 5 is 7 liberties. So, okay, let's go. Should be honey, this type of thing. White cannot push. Yeah, I think this honey here, this one, turn, take here. White cannot push, and you just take these 3. Yeah, there's no real. You just don't block here. There's not enough space to live, so this forced. Against this, you cannot let take these 2, so you connect. And against this, you cannot protect here. This is just dead, so white will take, and yeah, it's pretty much forced. Cannot play this one, just take, and same from here. So liberty problems here for white. Yeah, I guess this is a cool problem. Wonder. Yeah, you can actually here, if you want to go down, you can see, I think you click the star thing here, it adds to your favorites. I'm gonna try this. Okay, let's go next. Guess this net. Just need to play. Oh, but net actually you can just take. So I guess it's. Oh, but this black can cut this way, and then you just sack here. Maybe it's that. You sack these 2 stones and take everything, kind of thing. Nope. Okay. Maybe the last move was wrong. Oh yeah, you can peep. That's true. Yes, my bad. You can definitely peep here. Take the ladder away. So this is forced. So at the end, black cannot cut here because it's Atari. You can just take. And this is not a ladder this side, so. Okay, could add maybe this one as well. It is always the one-legged chicken. Ha, there at the last problem. Yeah. I think one leg chicken is though like jump on the first line, have much more of that kind of image. Always the one leg chicken, yeah. I think you just make the eye here. This one. White cannot save this stone. Unless there's liberty problems, but this, yeah, it's gonna be open liberties here. This one here, descend, connect Atari. It's so good. It is weird because some problems I feel like this is not really 2Q. Seems a bit easier. It's the lack of liberties when there can't Atari. Oh, okay, so that's one leg chicken. Okay. Learned a new thing. I thought it was just jumping on the first line type of thing. But yeah, then one leg chicken is more common than I thought. Okay, so this jumps into mine just having ko here. But it's probably wrong. Yeah, maybe this one here. So block, you can hane, sack in 2 stones, you can connect. Here, this one, I think you hane it this way, take. Let's maybe this. Yeah, this core seems to be wrong, but maybe just call. Yeah, this is why call problems are tricky. I cannot do that, yeah. Should be able to see this. It's not that hard. Okay, next. Is there something to do with this? Okay, this I'm a bit lost. It's not really good to try to make moves when you don't know. Didn't I play this? What? Wait, what? Am I just hallucinating? I did the right thing, right? Or the first line like the other problem. What? Yeah, I did everything right. I mean, nah, come on. Yeah, white cannot push here either. It's again one leg chicken here. Oh yeah, it is. Golden chicken standing on one leg. Huh. So it comes from there, that proverb. People are posting. Okay. I guess there's some problems. There's gonna be this type of thing. Yeah, so dumpling probably here we missed, so I'm gonna go and proceed with the game with you. The descent here. Descent again. I think descend here and descend again. Connect, you can Atari. Oh no, this is wrong. Uh, I don't know. Oh, you go from the outside. Yeah, always. Capturing rates go from the outside. Yeah, here I can descend. I think this one here and then connect. If descend, you can play here, sack in these stones, and then it's not enough space. Here, if you let connect, that doesn't work. So yeah, even if you know the first move, you want to try to read until the end. So try to not fall into trap to just put stones and then figure out. No hurry. Cut here, this one. Take, you can just play here. It's that shape in 5. Unless there's some weird response like this, but then you can push again. Okay, well, we ended our streak here. Yeah, it felt easy compared to when I just do on my own, because 2Q seems like there's definitely some harder problem than this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is my Go Tsumego kind of skill set, as you can see, but still, you can go up to 7 dan if you can cover up with a different part of your Go game. So even if you're not the best at reading, you don't need to be that kind of bummed down about it, but definitely it's better to train here and go as far as you can. Okay, let's go actually play. And yeah, probably try to train here from next time on. Just show everything here. Let's switch the screens. Okay, Stumpling when you're ready. I'm all good. Actually, in the meantime, let me just run some short ads. And maybe take a short break to run some ads. So I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, Dumpling, after this ad, yeah, I'll definitely play with you. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back. Okay, thanks for waiting. Let me just change a bit on the YouTube side of things. So yeah, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel there, I'm just multi-streaming from now on, so would be happy if you can go and check on sub over there if you can. Okay, I'm not muted. So I'm planning to post more content in the future, but for now I'm just going to multi-stream. And yeah, I guess if you're here on Twitch, doesn't really change much, but just posting here if you wanna go. It's also on my front page on Twitch as well. If you can click there, it's going to jump to that page, I think. Okay, so Dumpling, when you're ready, I'm good to go. So this is really I took from the classic kind of problem series from weiqi 101, and this is from a ancient kind of Japanese Go problem series. Let's go. Okay, so black tried to use this aji to live here in the corner, and at the end it's one leg chicken here, as Dalan said here. So that's the hint. Okay, I'll see you. So what time controls do you want to go for? Just tell me. I guess 10 minutes, 30 seconds, so good. Do you want to be free or rated? Any? We can do, okay, free game. Yep. Actually, I want to, let me see. Can I wonder if like Fisher time controls, it is more common, but I might want to have some sort of training with that. But $20 maybe. Let's go for this. Maybe it's too long. Never played, so I'm gonna try 2020. Okay, good luck. Let's go. So it's again against Dumpling here in chat. And by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub here on the channel for free, and you have the rights to play a free kind of teaching game. So if you want to consider to sub or play again against me, yeah, consider to sub here on the channel. That would be nice. So let me just run a short ad here for myself. Yeah, Atari here, this one, I think the usual stuff here. So here you can play top left, top right, top bottom right. Either way, it's all good. Yeah, good luck. Usually I like to take this kind of corner in this side of the board. Because black to enclose here, it begins to be quite big. And this kind of turn from black is a really nice point that black can play. White also to kind of push here is pretty nice to continue. If you can have the timing to do so. Black usually blocks from this side because you want to keep this kind of bottom side moyo here. But yeah, I guess blocking from here and then play this kind of knight's move is also kind of an option. You can block from either side. If you want to keep the right side more as an important kind of point, you can block here. So black chooses this one right here. Extend or here, yeah. So always white can choose between just crawl, jump, or this one. There's some different kind of nuances and like shapes after this, but I'm just gonna slide here. Because usually you choose this one. You cannot really be too wrong with this move. So yeah, just going to slide. So black really is decreasing the value of this turn on the bottom side, unless maybe the plan would be to hane and attach here. So putting a move, whether it's Kosumi or Descent, at some point is big. But right now, just respond here seems to be good anyways. You could also try to take the corner and play for double approach. So try to fight with this afterwards. Double approach, attach this way, for example. But yeah, I don't know too much about the fight with double approach here. So if you're confident, I guess you could play this type of way. But I think just responding overall, it's not a bad move. So again, could be just slightly like losing tenths of points, but it's not really mattering too much if your game plan is good afterwards. So black can try to attach again here. Enclose this one seems to be a good point as well. Maybe sometimes enclosing here or take the start point. Since black, you want to kind of increase this side of the board, so yeah, this makes kind of sense. Yes, white could continue to kind of punish this playing away, kick, continue, pincer. Two ways of playing. So continue on the top left, pincer here, so kick, pincer. Just pincer simply here. Shoulder hit could be a thing to ask how black wants to play for this kind of moyo here. You could also just split if you don't like the right side getting too big. And yeah, if you want to try to be more territorial and still play on the right side, I guess this kind of approach is pretty nice here. So these are kind of the candidate moves. I think you could also put a move simply here. Seems slow, but it's definitely big to take this kind of forcing moves away against the corner. So should be kind of big as well. But yeah, this is the slowest way. So if you try to split, it's gonna slow the game down. So if you personally like more slow games and whatnot, splitting is a good option. Actually, you could also try to pincer these stones here with this. But then you need to anticipate that black's gonna counterpincer, and then the top right side might become big, so that's one thing. So between probably something here. It's a bit of nuance between this and here. This one. Yeah, I think the top left I will just leave it like this. And this also seems to be interesting, but yeah, so here black can play this one, kick here, attach, or play this kind of move, this 4. Wait to respond. Yeah, I think I want to play here. Just maybe slow the game down a little bit. If this one, you can play this kind of high 2-space extension, put pressure on these 3. If black plays from this side, you just try to extend 2-space, or even play this one in some situations. Let's play here. Really here you can play anything. Just try to play some moves that suits your style. Unless you don't play kind of descent here, I think it's all good. This is a bit too early to play, even though it's a big point to make this a bit more solid. I think here it's really important that you play kind of these open sides first, and then you can continue. So black played from here, but this one I'm just gonna play this way. And usually against these 3 stones, this point at kind of 3-space extension high is kind of a move that AIs quite like a lot. And even this one, it seems like this corner is territory, but you can still kind of invade for something around here. Maybe sometimes just attach, but there's some still weakness that white can play. Could also attach here. It's really dependent on what happens afterwards, but as white, the plan is really at some point try to invade here if these 2 stones are kind of more settled. Jump, I would just try to kick. Probably black will try to kick this way, try to force some moves in the corner here. Because the goal would be not to get attacked here with these 3 stones. So yeah, I guess that would be the most natural move here. Maybe Hane and then attach. But yeah, something on the bottom right. Next, if white plays this M16 move, it's still fine, but you're gonna play moves that are cramped as black, and there's not much else to play apart from attach or this one. So yeah, something like this. As white, I guess you could just play here. So usually there's 2 ways: extend here or play this one. If you play here, black will extend, you crawl here and then try to take center. Or you could extend, then black Hane here, Hane this way, you cut. But yeah, in this case, if you get cut off here, these 2 stones are gonna be badly placed with this kind of a strong group here on the bottom left. So you want to probably just play here. Yeah, just don't like the shape that black can just push through here. But maybe it is still fine. Let's go here. Maybe black will Hane here and try to cut. We'll see. So yeah, last time I played Fischer time control, 10 minutes and 10 seconds seems to be really fast. If you wanna know, if you wanna try out that time control, it tends to be very kind of almost like blitz games. So 2020 feels like it's definitely much kind of more standard time control. And yeah, I would like to know if any of you guys are playing OTB tournaments, if there's Fischer time controls, which time control are they actually using? Because 2020 seems to be a bit on the short side if you play over the board. I wonder what would be the most standard. If yeah, any of you guys in chat know. So this one you just crawl and probably play away. Maybe ask this one, but this one there might be some counterplay here. So, because even if you cut, there's some support over here, so it's not like you can really try to do something against these freestones too much. So probably playing away. Black can Hane here and try to cut, so this is always the Aji left here in the corner against these stones. So if you want to take this away, you can crawl once more and then take this completely. What it means is Hane cut here, you cannot cut this way, so black can squeeze these three stones and take these two. I think it's a bit too early to crawl this way. And I think if you want to take Sente, it's between putting move here, although it's a bit slow, strengthening here, preventing from black playing like, I don't know, attached, I don't know, but maybe this kind of knight's move. Even cap, aggressive, but sometimes could be also a good thing. So you could just jump, put a move here. Another move to mind is again kick pincer. Pincer simply shoulder hit. These are kind of the moves that come into mind. Also maybe just playing here something on the left. So really when you look at the board, there's the top side that is open still and the left side here. And turn here is not really that much in terms of value because you can just crawl. So this side is not going to be that big. So both players are not really rushing to play around here for now. Unless you want to play a few moves to really go after this kind of wall here. I think it's a bit of a stretch. So yeah, shoulder hit. Asking move seems to be interesting. But yeah, maybe against this you need to figure out what to do after this pincer here. Block this way. Pincer, black might attach here or jump. So if I play here, for example, I also take away this kind of shoulder hit from black. So that's one cool thing. But then black can play something on top side where it's attached or this kind of I4 move, which is pretty nice. So yeah, here probably you want to play a bit faster with the intuition. Let me just ask against this. Like it seems to be a good move to play, so just go with this. If just respond, probably you can play away. Maybe with this one you jump. Against this, it's probably fine to just not play anything. Tenuki just... If you get blocked, the corner might become a bit weak, so it's not that easy for black to just pincer and like be super aggressive. Just need to also worry about here. And hi, what's the game plan play for the center? Kind of trying to ask how black, reducing also this kind of moyo from black. And hope you're doing good, Vict. So I did Guan just before and went up to 2Q, but it's not that good. But yeah, I'm gonna show my training from now on as well, and also multi-streaming as well, so if you want to check my YouTube channel, I will be happy. Gonna post some videos after in the future. Yeah, I mean, this one is definitely not the most challenging move, just playing away. It's much more scary from an opponent to try to like fight here straight away. Yeah, this kind of moment you can see kind of your opponent's playstyle. So Dumpling is much more of a pacifist like me. Yeah, so this one probably just hunt it. Yeah, block here is mandatory, but afterwards Atari and then just push through to use this stone over here. I think it works well with this stone here. And yeah, give blacks the corner and try to go for the center. So it's between here, you can descend, play this one, connect here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna push and turn. Play this Joseki stuff. And what is good is if after I push here and I can block, the top side is becoming pretty nice, and also we can try to ask for the Aji in the corner. So cut here, descend, usual Joseki here. Sometimes black connects, but yeah, usually this one. And then you can choose between cut and Atari. But I think, yeah, Atari is kind of the most common move here. Maybe you can cut. Need to know the nuance between the two, because also I'm playing a lot this sequence personally. Yeah, some people will say that it's a bit giving too much territory to your opponent, but I'm totally good with that. Yeah, I think just Atari here. So connect Kosumi here. Yeah, let's take this block away. This is interesting. But here, I think you just play this one. Kind of invite black to connect. And just this exchange, I think you could feel pretty good about it, because there's still kind of things you can do. Attach and whatnot later. It feels a bit too like over concentrated just to put a move, so I think you just want to play something on the left here. Then against this, try to fight here in the center. Because this one black can just shoulder hit, take this Moya away, and white has nothing left. So you need to try to fight here. Question is, where do you want to go? I think this one, considering there's a bit of fight here. Because this one is a bit too open and it's weak against this. Even though with here, black can still do something like attach or invade here. But yeah, I think this is better. Should be pretty even up to this point. Maybe a lot of people might choose black. Just because more kind of potential points. But yeah, this kind of thing like at K3 move next as white is pretty big. So as black you want to play something. Whether connect here, try to run with these two stones, or try to play something around here, try to punish this one stone. You want to avoid white playing this one and just take this whole area here. If there's an attacking plan against these two, maybe you could think of that. But it seems unclear. Maybe honeycut, I mean, could try to do this. Seems a bit early though. This usually it's a bit later kind of RG. Not that move 46. Maybe 30 moves down the line. As white, you need to be thinking about this honeycut stuff. So as black, definitely this here is a point, unless you really prep this position to really try to pause and think, is really important, because from here the game position is going to change a lot depending on your move. So also this kind of thing, like how to use time, shows kind of the skill of players. I guess blocking is still pretty big here. Take this away. I don't want to just descend. I mean, if you just descend, the corner is fine. But it feels just too submissive. I think just playing this move. Because here, what do you do? Honey and cut still is just a call. And black needs to spend some moves to really take everything, and then you can play somewhere else, so I don't mind. Feels a bit early to do this, but I think it's big enough to justify. And also you can turn here as black, trying to increase this area, so it shouldn't be bad. But yeah, personally, I feel uncomfortable as black to just get played here. Because you want to try to run away with these two stones. Just block. Still can make this kind of call here. Maybe I should descend, like, I don't know. Is this forced to descend? So this one black can play here. Actually, play this one. Seems to be all good, so against here you can play this one. I thought that you want to keep this kind of option of cutting here, make a call. Against this cut, I will try to fight, I don't mind, and try to use the center here. Maybe you could think of like trying to sack this stone and kind of just extend and play here. Maybe that could be a move. Just need to compare between blocking, extend. Because if you can block, you want to. Just want to compare. Maybe, yeah, maybe against this you jump. Because this cut here, extend here, jump. Problem is, if there's like jumping game, let's say here, just jump, jump, jump. You can see the whole moyo is gonna get taken away. And the question is, if you block and play here, how much is it going to be a problem in the corner here? And if black just pushes through, how much this is going to take away Aji in the corner? This is kind of the thing you need to compare in your head. But yeah, I mean, usually you want to block. Maybe this fight isn't the way to go. Just extend here. Because just taking this stone and increasing here, comparing to all the points I can make here, seems not to be a good trade for black. The question is, if you don't block, you don't get hunted, so you need to respawn. It's whether jump or extend here. Jump, there's option to attach clamp here. Against this, just push through, jump. There's this wedge kind of thing, peep. Don't know which one is best. But yeah, you could think like for a long time and not figure out, so I need to make a decision. I'm back, first game. Yeah, I'm playing against Dumpling here in chat. Free game. Hope it was a good game for you, Sumya. Yes. Don't know which one is worse, Archie, but this way black can play way a bit more comparing. I mean, maybe still. It's really just a black and clamp here if you jump. That's the main difference. I think I want to block this way. Thinking way too much here. I guess jump. Good game, fair. Improve a lot from last teaching game. Oh yeah, nice to see. Are you playing like handicap, or when you play teaching games, or do you try to play with like no handicap and try to go from there? Probably have more experienced teaching players, because for me, when I was in dojo or any other club, I tried to play some handicap more than just playing standard. Usually ask non-handy, yeah. Yeah, this is why I feel like a lot of people prefer without handy. I just wonder if there's a difference. Because, yeah, the way I grew up was always use the handicap kind of with different ranks in the dojo. Yeah, I think black to continue with this, it's really going to be too big, so this is a sensible move to play here. As white trying to respond here, maybe I think it's usually a bit too soft to just play here. So you want to let black play some moves that's not really making much points, but then you don't want black to be able to reuse these two stones as well. I mean cap, but it's unclear. If you fail your attack, this move is just going to be wasted. Just responding here, I guess. Just keeping the points, still putting pressure here. But this turn here from black looks pretty good. Maybe playing this type of move here to kind of isolate this one stone and try to fight here if black tries to reuse this. Connect just Kosumi and go from there. You can limit the potential here and try to attack the whole group. I think just responding black will turn here and suddenly you will have this kind of big moyo in the bottom. So we'll say my argument is this move is a bit too kind of soft or slack, and I'm just going to play here on the bottom side and kind of putting long pressure on this isolated one stone. But yeah, obviously this could be also it really depends on how black can reuse these two, but it could be a bad move. Also there's here. If you can keep putting pressure here, black won't play this type of moves to reinforce this area, so it's kind of hard to try to take this. And if I can go back and block here, the corner might be definitely less kind of a territory spot. You can start from attaching here, for example. If you block here, this one, you extend, just crawl. This type of moves might be possible. So maybe against connect, I could also just block here. Maybe still Kosumi once, let play these moves and then block. Looks interesting. And as white, you want to limit the attack on these two stones so you can really be free to invade here. Because if you can... yeah, invade this top right. Black has not much points. I mean, it's still... if you add all up, it's still going to be somewhat some points, but so this, if you're gonna count roughly, you can count as 10, because black might just attach here, and white, I don't know if it can just go here, so usually count as 10. Maybe if you're gonna go a bit more precise, is 8. This on the bottom side should be, so if it's this all territory here, it's probably 15, something around this. And then the top right, Which, if it's all territory, it's about 25. Maybe depends on here, 20. White has something around 5, let's say here. 5 here, 10. So it's what, 45? With Komi, yeah, we need 30 points on the left side here. Yeah, so that seems to be good, but also strengthening my side here a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely a good move, like with using this one stone here. Just going to crawl. I think just extend, trying to aim at this attachment stuff. I think against this extend, you just take these two by knight's move. Attach, you can still even just ignore, but descend. Usually the first reaction against this should be Hane. Question is, does it give black forcing move to be fine with this? I mean, you can extend, but it is a bit submissive to play here. But it doesn't give RG like cut, for example, or even forcing moves, whether it's Hane. So you could say it's better RG. And you definitely want to respond, because next black will try to double Hane here. And you 2 stones, and this is going to be in trouble. But yeah, usually in the strongest area of your board, you want to play aggressive. But then it's like, do you give too much forcing moves against black? Just extend here. Against bush, you don't need to respawn anymore. I do force handy when I feel good and want to play more aggressively. Yeah, it is also a good thing if you're white, so the kind of stronger player when you play handicap stones to gain some experience, because you need to kind of figure out a way to play aggressively. So handy is not always curated towards the kind of weaker player, but sometimes it's also good to play as the one teaching. But yeah, obviously you want to try to go for much more kind of common plans, not try to just let's say scam your opponent. Yeah, maybe could play this one right here. Try to split these two. Maybe Kosumi. But no, I think you can play this here, this one. It's a bit more reading needed here. But yeah, Kosumi, just this one jump seems a bit soft, so you want to think from here and use these kind of stones that you have. I think should be fine. If I can take these 3, even with some cost around here, should be okay. If push here, just honey. This one black would jump. Don't think we gain much. Just thinking about Kosumi, but then this. Let's play here. We need to just be careful about time control here. So this, I think you can jump this way. So Hane played this. Is this too much? Hane black would jump. Maybe this one Hane is a bit too much of a problem. So need to respawn some sort of move. Can we sack here and try to go for this? Yeah, there's too much weakness around here. Maybe it was an overplay from white. We'll see how it progresses. I think black would attach here or jump. I think maybe attach is cleaner. Wanted to jump, but I think this Hane is just too painful. Because cut, black would descend, just win the race. Hane here, double Hane. Seems to just be too good. Touch, maybe I need to extend here. Not what I hoped for. But yeah, we need to still be around. Maybe if I could go back here. Could be still okay. Putting pressure on the corner here, and still this group isn't 100% alive. Maybe black can play this type of move, in fact. Against this, just extend. Yeah, it's an annoying point here from black. So naturally want to kind of take this away. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So as white, the plan would be to try to attack the whole group. Against this would want to attach. I think it does work, so this is intuition a lot here. So peep might be a thing. Can push here. Yeah, peep probably pushing it so good. I have it here. Yeah, I think just attach. Hane, this one you cut. If you can split these two and have no trouble, white looks to be better. Here, this. And now these two stones here that I put, these three moves, let's say, are kind of working. Says black, if this type of thing works, I think it was better to attach here. Maybe there's... So here this block cut, you can just extend. Seems to be okay. Yeah, but that's what you want to try to go around here, so... Attach, maybe I'll play here at this point. But yeah, maybe point this one. Can you jump here? Is this crazy? And usually you want to block here. Yeah, I think block. Jump, this shape is just too weak overall. And you can put pressure liberties there. So cut, extend here. Unless I read something wrong, it seems to be... Maybe this honey end here. He should have jumped. Can I Atari and push here? That's not good. Yeah, maybe there's this honey end here. Again, I need to play. Is there a way to limit damage?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe against this you try to play from this side, capturing race here. Cut here, tie this way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So extend, you can connect, block honey here. If trying to take, then you can go back. Actually cannot take. Push here. I think this one, black might be in trouble, because extend, connect, block, you can honey. Extend liberties and go back. There's no way to capture these four. Maybe this kind of thing. Yeah, someone you can block here. Tombstone stuff don't seem to work. I think it's the problem is this here is quite short. So you can, yeah. So obviously the it's gonna be some damage on this side. But if you can take these stones, should be all good for white. Unless I missed something, it's probably winning with 1 liberty here. Yeah, so block Hane, this one, I put a move. Yeah, just capture these stones. So push. Need to just think of moves here. You cannot block here because this Atari. Maybe this still here. Maybe we give up this 1 stone and just try to connect here on this side of the board because this is split. So you need to be careful here. If black tries to do something here, I think we need to go back. Hane. This shouldn't work, so it's block. And then it should be AB point. If black plays here, then you can just cut. Connect, just play this one. I don't think you can try to go for it. Maybe play this. The Aji is definitely not the best. Peep might be a move. Block this one. Yeah, so if I play here, black can extend, and this is looking pretty bad for white. So I probably need to just protect this side. Yeah, against this attach, I cannot really try to save here. The question is what to do. I think here. You don't have this forcing move.
1
Maybe should have played here once when I think about it. Shoot. Ah, these kind of fine details, man. But when you play here, black and play this one. So I don't know. Maybe against this you just block here. I need
2
to play.
3 4
Jeez.
5 6 7 8
Usually this side is dead. Question is after this one. I think you can block here, let black push through, and then just live this way. Yeah, so black will get the outside here, and it gets to kind of continue to attack on this side. Yeah, if you can take the whole Moyo here, the trade between this and here, white is obviously better. And if black tries to save, you can put some moves over here, it reduces this side. I mean, black needs to play something. Don't think you could start from here. Maybe, but at some point, if you don't go back, white can just go back here and continue to attack on this group, also save here, so seems to be rather urgent to put a move. Yeah, okay, you can play that. Maybe try to go for some type of squeeze here. Throw in Atari.
1、
Maybe
2、
there's gonna be a slight
3、
difference.
4、5、
Gonna play this one to feel some liberties here. Honey just eked in. This feels a bit wrong. But maybe black is saying that it's already alive there.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Connect this way. Still push. Maybe I need to still extend this one at least, because up squeeze and whatnot. I feel like both players are a bit misplaying in this position.
1、2、
So if I can be fine with the top group here, it should be all fine for white. Does this one just connect?
1、2、
So I'm playing with 20 seconds on the clock here. Probably put some, like, you cannot push, like there's gonna be this cross cut, so it needs to be some protection. Where did this one? Here, peep. Question is, do you want to go for a kill here or just yeah, in a sense black had just invaded everything. If you just let live without any compensation. But yeah, it's a bit more thick. Technically, if you can surround here, you can push here, play this one, and kill locally. Okay. Guess this one you just push. I cannot go for this. Black can just go outside.
1、
You don't want to get turned here. These stones might be in trouble. I think black would put a move around here, and then white probably place something around here, put pressure on these stones, and then try to invade here. So one good thing with this kind of outside is these two stones are definitely a bit stronger. Yeah, this is kind of alive. Cannot go for... Sorry.
2、3、4、
Make you jump here. So if you don't play anything, you could try to push here, play this one, surround. So it is kind of putting pressure to black. I would say something like jump or honey. Then this move is trying to have some room with this and trying to invade here. But yeah, maybe you could have gone for something more direct, like push here, this one, honey, for example. Maybe that was the way to go. Again, this might be too much breathing room.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Let's play this one right here. So the left side should be around 15 points for white.
2、
It's 5, 5.
4、5。
Black is in okay shape. Still, here's some things you can do. Just wonder if you want to push here, turn, or just simply this one.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Maybe let's push, because afterwards, maybe against this black will not respond. So if you think that's the case, you want to push here. Thanks for streaming. Cheers me up to have someone active when I wake up. Thanks for the message, Telegraph. Thank you very much. Yeah, for NA time, I guess you may be early in the morning right now. Yeah, nice to see. Actually, we need more streamers overall. For me, it's good. Probably I'm the only one streaming, but I think it's good to have. Or actually, there's a lot of people streaming today. Didn't know this. Okay. It's good to have some action some days. And thank you for the support, by the way. Means a lot that you guys are watching. Want to make me like continue to stream, so I don't take it lightly. So yeah, here the plan of black is trying to lean on here and isolate this group in the center.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This seems a bit soft, but yeah. This is probably a bad move. I should just block. Clearly a bad move here. The question is, against this push, I want to play here.
5。
Okay, against this, maybe it is okay. Just block here, threaten to cut. Still, we can play this kind of move here and try to invade the corner there.
1、2、3。
Here would like to extend, because it's not really threatening here. And you can still kind of cut this way.
one, 2、3、
Can peep.
4、5。
Yeah, I don't know if black wanted to play this exchange here. Against this, I probably just crawl and then cut.
one, 2、3、4、5、6。
think pushing here. And then we have an eye on the top side. So we probably need to just put some move over here. Question is, what do you want to play? Because I don't want to take Aji too much in the corner here. So this kind of thing I kind of want to avoid. Actually, maybe black can slide here, trying to take the eye. Maybe need to block once.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
That could be a good timing to try to descend here. Threaten this type of hane. You can locally. Was there meaning to just descend here? Actually, when I think. Yeah. Maybe this one I should turn here, first line.
1、
Might be
2、
a mistake.
3、4、5、6。
Two-Faced don't like road trips. Yeah, it's definitely tough, I agree. To go somewhere, whether it's like staying in some somewhere. Maybe even you don't know. Siwon Fang, they popped up recently and are hitting up all the tournaments. I feel like I should have just played here. This might have been. Like, I don't know. Usually it's kind of hard to really kill these stones because there's too much archie overall.
2、3、
But you need to be still careful. Just gonna be here. Locally I can descend here and make 2 eyes. So if you want to kill, yeah, you need to play this type of moves. But I think it's a bit of a stretch though. Because here you're feeling liberty, so you need to go back here. If not, I can just push here, push this way. So against this move, or protecting this kind of push, so whether this, I think you just descend here. Because I'm aiming at this kind of cut around here. That seems a bit too much, but okay. Don't know if I want to play here. Probably just descend.
1、
A lot of Aji on the outside here could maybe still attach.
5、6、7、8。
So just descending here. And try to go for the Aji later. If black protects, then it's a move wasted. You can take center, descend here. And if I'm worse, then I'm worse anyways. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's a completely different thing. Oh, he won. Okay, so he won against Zichen. Oh, that's pretty strong. If you don't know, Zichen Mike is on Twitch as well. He's really, really good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Do not have
7、
time. Yeah, I need
8、
to protect against here, honey. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Okay. Touch.
1、2、3、
Not really what I wanted here. So here I'm trying to survive with distance. So let's just count shortly. So here this is probably optimistically 10 points, 5, 15. I said 15 here. Probably add these two and it's 5. 10, 5, 15. 35 commits 40. 8. 15, 23. I mean, it's close. It really depends on what happens.
One, two,
Want to honey here.
4、5、6、7、8。
Cannot read. Maybe this is not good. Maybe should have started from here, so white. So if block here, I play this one, threaten to cut here, connect. Yeah, I totally forgot about stuff here. So that's not good that I forgot that. Jeremy is a bit stronger. I don't know who Jeremy is, but okay. Maybe if you watch the AGI channel, there should be some live games. Try to watch. So back will play here. There's this, yeah. Nice pain.
Two, three, four, five, 6.
I mean, could probably put pressure on these 3 stones still with stuff here surround honey. It's not like that easy.
One, two, three, four, five,
It's a
6,
shame we don't have any
7,
time.
8, 9.
You maybe should have played first here, because
3,
now black can
4,
still.
5, 6, 7.
Locally, I'm losing points here. Yeah, I'm probably playing some pretty bad moves. There's got to be some archie around here. It's like if white can go back here. I don't know if Hane, this one is better than this to feel liberties here. Aim at attach. Could be. Yeah. I think here, oh Hane. And then we can try to be free and go for the Aji in the corner. Because here we always alive, connect here. I mean, yeah, you gotta give black something if I can take back here. Is black thinking of Tenuki here? Seems to be a bit... maybe you... Bad feeling that black is thinking here. Because if turn white Wahane, maybe just here. Jeremy is trash can on Fox. Okay. Oh, so this is live? Okay, the gen open section. $30 and 10 seconds per move. Okay, this time control. So against this response, I'll Hane here. Maybe extending could be a bit better. Against this, I mean, you want to still connect. Cut still can jump here. I think this is not really protecting these four. I think you're still able to connect.
1、2、
It is getting a bit closer though.
5、6、7。
Yeah, I think you want to. Because even if you cut, might be some dummy point and I can infiltrate here. Actually, push might be a bigger problem for black. I think it's interesting position for you guys to watch here. Not so much for playing, but in a sense, so fun. Yeah, cut. Jump could be this cross cut. Cut here, jump, cross cut. Maybe this way. If only I had this peep way before, but I mean, I had no timing to do this, and black is not going to respond, like connect every time, so wishful thinking. Maybe there's this wedge. Am I crazy? Like, could be a good move to play this one. But then just Atari and then push from the outside and could be not really a thing. Could also try to play this type of move. If push here, just try to squeeze and live here in 4 kind of thing. Could be an idea. If you can limit this area and then, yeah, go back to exploit the aji there. I think you want to steal Atari once. Because later it might not work. I need to do it right now.
2、3、4、5。
I guess there might be this push, but this is really close. I think it's gonna end up in some sort of squeeze and then you live on the inside type of thing. So Dumpling went with the read here.
One, 2、3。
Cut this way. I'm in trouble if black can just go back here. Should we just try to push here once?
1、
I
2、
think you could do
3、
this. If you
4。
push here. Because black needs to probably go back and want to have this exchange. If block, I think you can even try to connect. So that's gotta be a good exchange to play. Because just this one, the life here might be a bit different. I think you push now.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
You fight for black to block. Maybe we play this one. Yeah, but this is not going to be much helpful.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Do not have time. Do not have time. I mean, you could just simply Atari play this one and go back. And this is the most simple. Because this, I think black might just have
2、
this.
3、4、5、6。
Yeah, I think we need to calm ourselves down. Yeah, maybe these moves weren't real good to play. Because it's gonna weaken this here.
1、
Extension
2、
would be nice.
3、4、5、6。
Yeah, I think I'd take back this at least. I mean, probably this push is... Actually, it's like bad for this stone. So I guess we don't play these moves. Question is here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I So okay, at least I got out of trouble, but is it good enough to win? Black needs to put some sort of move, because this is really some bad archie here. Oh yeah, great to watch. Look at all this reading that we don't have to do. I'm not even reading that well, but yeah, you guys can sit on the couch, criticize the move, whatever. Yeah, take. This point is huge.
One, 2, 3, 4.
So here you can still jump locally. Maybe this cutting point. Yeah, this seems pretty bad. Okay, now it's time to do something in this corner, because just to play away seems to be just to be greedy. This gotta be at least this.
One, 2.
Jumping here is pretty big. You can descend here. Okay, question here is, do you want to play anything else but here? If you can attach, I think you want to do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm not sure. What? Really? Is that? Maybe it's working from the beginning. Then it's pretty bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Things just slide. It's not going to work, but this. Yeah, maybe you don't need. This is unnecessary.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Why I played here? It's not going to work, is it?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Maybe, wait a minute. Block here, play this one. It's not working. I need to be better in terms of reading with less time control overall. I feel like there's gotta be something, but I just misplayed it. Because this, I think just you connect and don't see any problem. It is painful that your opponent can just think here. And you need to move in 20 seconds. Yeah, just block here. Don't see any... Okay, this is a bit weird. Block here, just connect.
1、2、3、
It's kind of
4、
same if I...
5、6。
Now you block here, you can cut and you can cut here. This might come into play, this S2 move that we had in the... but actually... What is the best way here? Since you can cut here, cut this way. I just not... Turn here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
If I can live in the corner, this is winning for white. This here, then this here. This. Push, attach. Black maybe just lost the race. Needs to go back here. Yeah, I think this big mistake. Just block here and don't think there was anything to do. Maybe it's some sort of call if you play here. Okay, so maybe this one here. So if I block here crawl, it's going to be call in the corner. If I block this side here, God. Ah, come on.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think this should work, but maybe I'm wrong. If it's Seki in the corner, I will take it as well. because this is 0 points. I can threaten to cut here. So this seki should be pretty bad for black. This one here, cut. Or I may just... Maybe I'm misreading the situation totally, because black can just push. So block here, throw in, attach this one. Seems to be seki. Connect, push through, attach. Maybe black can just... Should have taken the call this way. Throw in. So push black will just play here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This one throw in. I guess this one black will just keep on playing this way. I guess.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、
I think I
4、
picked
5、
just the
6、
worst
7、8、
variation you could
9。
choose for. We need to be better in like reading. This is not good. I mean, yeah, black misplayed probably, but I think wanted to still block and go for this call. We also took away Archie here, which is
1、2、3、4、5。
should be winning for black. Yeah, thanks for the game. GG. Yeah, we just tend to like drop off at the end. Like that's the tendency I have. We need to take away. Everything barely works, it seems. Yeah, GG's. But yeah, probably this is pretty bad. Like I should try to block. This kind of plan to lean on here. Yeah, I could have even pushed. But this one is planning to play here. Maybe this is... I guess like you just get here and you all good. Maybe just attach, get this side and you don't care. Yeah. Yeah, this one probably, I feel like I should just turn this way. It doesn't change. I mean, push earlier than the bump. Yeah, so this move here. Yeah, this was good from dumpling here to try to split and go after these stones. Maybe, yeah, here, but cannot take away here. This honey is just way too painful. Yeah, I cannot. Seems like there's not much else you can do. Maybe something around here. I'm not sure. I think you can tenuki top. There was connection problem. Oh yeah, actually it's true. That is too much bad Aji, so you don't need to put a move here. Because black needs to connect. So in order to kill, you need to do this, but yeah, even just simply, I don't know why I missed this. That's a very fair point. I don't need to put a move, but that's huge difference. If I don't need to put any move there, what am I doing? This is pretty bad then. Yeah, just peep here and probably white is better. Unless, oops, actually I think it's, oh, I'm sorry. I need to put this on top. Thanks for the follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. I don't know which one, but yeah, I think you can just peep here and it's so good as white. Think that was game changing? Oh, yeah, this is like extremely big difference. Also, Emil, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it is a big difference comparing to just but yeah, probably there's not much. Yeah, you don't want to play this because here it's gonna get weaker, so this is also probably not a good move. And connect, it's like... Yeah, I mean... Probably can just... maybe it's gonna be quite similar either way. Just cut here. I mean, there could be some... Maybe you will put a move here, but... Threaten this Atari from this side. Maybe it is a stretch, but there's some things you could maybe do here. This way cut. Here Atari played this one. Try to kill here. But yeah, I mean, actually when I think about it, white is dead over here, so yeah, this is not going to work. It's gonna be capturing race, yeah, that's not gonna be good enough for white here. Yeah, as white you need to have some sort of archie here in the corner. What about just connecting here? I don't see what you can do. I mean, maybe just this type of thing here. Yeah, maybe. Just wanted to make it epic. Yeah, then you cut bottom stones, 5 stones for free. But yes, black is probably good enough to play this way. Yes, so here I think you should block here this way. Make this kind of call in the corner. So you cannot play this one. Black is gonna lose the race, so it's gonna be Hane. And then here. And Bourbon Bleu, thank you for the follow, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the game here between Dumpling. Oh, then I missed. Yeah, I should have gone for this. I don't know why. I wanted to just win the capturing race outright, which is probably too much to ask. It's gotta be an ending with something like this. But there's the question of, like, is white still winning? Because I'm not sure. There's this kind of thing here. There's no net here anymore, you can just Atari. Yeah, I think black just plays here. Maybe you could play this kind of thing first. Threaten this type of Hane. If this exists. Maybe if you don't put a move, could be dangerous, since here there's this type of thing here. Let's say you push, cut here, take this one, connect. Cut here, this one, and here. and just kill. Actually, it can descend. Okay, so that's not going to work. If you block that way, I guess I'll let you live. Yeah. On it. Yeah, this one, black wins the race outright. Do you have any kind of variations here? I mean, this one doesn't work as black, right? I think this at least time should be right. Here you can just... maybe... Tsumeko alert. Oh yeah. Extra lip comment to Suji. That is cool. Here, this one, if Kati can play here. Yeah, extra liberty because white cannot. That is sad. Then white is just dead here. Okay, I can show. So white cannot really play this kind of thing because at the end it's gonna look like this and you just lose the race by one move. I've seen a 9-down messed up same scenario today. Yeah, it is kind of a blind spot because you cannot fill the liberties and it's kind of making one extra. But you gotta be short on time control to miss this. Okay, that's nice. At least I know that there's nothing to be done there. Then yeah, just the game flipped here. This one. Yeah, it's probably too much to go for this kind of thing as black. What would you do? Just connect. I mean, what about ignoring here and just continue with the plan you did right here in the game? Yeah, I can net just loosely. Against this, I guess here I can still play here. 0-1? 0-1. Oh yeah, the one before. So when do you want to... Here plus key 0-1 when? Okay, maybe today. Not gonna be able to continue with the games, but Yeah, so this one doesn't work and you need to play here. And even if white plays this one, if you mean O1 here, black can play this one right here. So it's going to be the... It should have if you go O1. It is going to be a call this way, I guess. Thanks for the comment, Herr Blosky. True. I have 8 minutes here though. Ah, for the time control, okay. This call black is not going to win. Yeah, this is not good for black. Because I actually have room. I mean, this one you can even just take, so it doesn't matter. Because in order to take, you need to spend one more move, so white has some room to really play away once. And that is not a good thing. Because as black, you lose the corner plus everything. And what do you have as call threats? I mean, maybe some stuff here. I can probably feel free to go for culprits around here. I think this one. Yeah, but this is not good for black, yeah. It is big eye versus small eye, so it cannot be Seki. So I guess they're blocked. Thanks, Herr Blosky, for a comment, yeah. Thank you. So I guess black just let white live here. And you just try to play this jump and cut. Probably black is still ahead. Like, I think, yeah. Because this is just too big. Maybe this type of thing works. Maybe there's this. Yeah, but you can play here first. This one just push through and here just connect, so. As black is probably good enough to just do this and seal the game off. Yeah, the question is here. So just what happens if black doesn't play this push here because of liberty problems and just plays something around here? Then this. Maybe black shape is thicker overall, so yeah, if you can protect the corner here. And the moves that white needs to make here on the inside are kind of painful. So yeah, I guess a black, just something like this. Want to give me control for a second? Yeah, you can, of course. Don't know how to do it, but here you go. Didn't read stuff here. Thank you to show me this. So cannot cut this one? Huh. Okay, let's say you cannot cut. And white just lives there. Yeah, I'll just end the review maybe after this, but so maybe you don't play this. Prefer to Kosumi first. It is interesting that you cannot play that and cut. Huh. Then something around here. Maybe just take. Could be just really big to do this. Threaten next here. Black should be still ahead. Because overall, you can still take these 2 stones and whatnot. Poison fruit. This really nice sequence to show. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, poison fruit effectively. Yeah, there's no way to avoid this. Okay. Yeah, probably then my plan to do this wasn't really the best way to go. Yeah, so here I cannot block because I think there's this type of thing. Just wanted to show this. Black cannot push here, maybe? If that doesn't work, then I should do this. Here you cannot play this one because you can just go here. Yeah, I thought this was going to work, but actually black can just take here. White can just take here, and you cannot play this because this white takes. Yeah, then this is just... At this point, black is in trouble. If white plays here and you cannot catch these stones, you just got split in two. These stones are really in a good place. Yeah, I was just... I don't think I'm in time trouble here, so at least I need to take some time to read this. Yeah, I cannot play this. If you connect, then white can just push here, and it's so good, so... Yeah, I think my mistakes are kind of very reading oriented is clear, even in my other games. Definitely need to improve. Yeah, because if white can push through and this net doesn't work, then blacks probably need to have some sort of plan around here. But yeah, probably just, I don't know, maybe extend here once. Try to run away, and white is okay here. And with this, I think this type of move is going to be sent at almost any point, and you can kind of live here pretty much in an easy way, even if you try to surround, because let's ignore any kind of surroundings here. If you play away, try to kill these stones, let's say, white can honey and play this one. And if you got the outside kind of strong here, black cannot really try to do anything on this side. You can connect on the first line, and this is just going to be dead. So there's this type of first line turn that you can play that is sent to the corner locally, especially if your shape is strong around here. So yeah, this group is actually stronger than it looks. Yeah, so I guess maybe the losing move might be this one, because after this, I don't think I could have done much different. Maybe this could be better to like jump this way. But yeah, I don't want to just continue to review over and over. You just pull the cutting stone out. I regret it a lot, but you connected. You mean here? So if you pull here, it's going to be this one. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Does it just mean to trade? So if you connect black and just cut here and take these two stones, if you take here, this is not going to work. It's gonna be something like this. Oh. It's lighter in the bottom at this point, but heavier later. Yeah, I thought this was not good for me, so this is why I didn't choose. Maybe you need to push this way. In the top you are alive with first line descent, so it is. Maybe, yeah. Black, even if you push through, this shape is too resilient, so you can try to, yeah, okay. go against this. What is different is the shape, center shape is way different. Yeah, maybe you could have thought about trading like this. Even this one, not sure, but something like that. If you want to kill the stuns, probably need to put one more move. Even this one, there's still a bit, but... maybe this kind of thing here. Full of holes. Yeah, it is. But yeah, this one even just connect could be a problem. This looks dead though. Okay, so maybe you play here. But then white can play some sort of move around here and kill the stuns in the middle. Straight. Yeah, I mean, this white looks to be good. I agree. Six, 7, 9. Yeah, 40. It's almost 60 points here. 570. Let's say if it's all territory, then it's maybe 60 points, but white can still invade here. And the center shape around here is pretty thick. Still alive with first line descent. This first line descent seems to be very problematic. Okay, let's say you play away. I don't know. Maybe something here. Not for this shape. Actually, this might end in some sort of call if you go this way. Because here can just block, play this kind of thing. This looks kind of similar. Throw in here. This kind of call. If you play here, this one is going to be Seki and actually bad for the corner. I guess even this one, it's not like completely dead because of this type of Sente move here. Maybe here. Okay, maybe now with this cut is good. A lot of bad archie still left here that you can use. Why just to jump K55 isn't this happening because of it? So here, white to jump this one to jump fake K5. Here. It's much earlier, but so usually want to block this. Okay, no. You want to block this, but I felt like this kind of thing is just taking away black white's moyo here. It's not really interesting as white. This point is pretty big still, like you want to take this kind of black away, support here. And yeah, I don't know, maybe this exchange, if white jumps, is not the best, I'm not sure. Maybe this is bad concerning here, so you don't want to play this one. And just play simply here. Blue move is block, I don't know, needs to, okay. Yep. Is there another move? But yeah, you need to be confident about this fight as well around here. And GG Kun, thank you for the follow, thank you very much. Think it makes corner weaker. I mean here, as possible. So subtle. Yeah, I mean this is hard to really judge. I guess yeah, if you play this kind of thing, like it's too much bad consequence around here. How is it even like? Yeah, but then you need to figure out what to do here on the top right corner, because it's kind of scary to get this Moyo away as white. This Wyatt did jump here. If black plays this kind of thing, it's just gonna strengthen this area, so I didn't mind. Yeah. So Chris, I don't know if it's responding to it. You go play after only a short stint 10 plus years ago. How's the English community nowadays? Any hot cause or matter if I should be aware of? Yeah, even if AI says to block here is better, I think I agree with you, Vict. As a human, it seems just more consistent. I would like to see how much it's losing, but of course you want to think, start from here, of course, definitely. Start from here, and then if you don't like this, then try to think something else. So that's the move order. Like thinking order, let's say. Not starting from here. Definitely start from block, because the shape is to block here. Yeah, but nice to see you if you did take a short break from 10 years. AI has developed a lot, so maybe that's the big difference here. So way easier to kind of know the answer here. Maybe actually I could run fine art just to show an example. You know what? Dumpling, thanks for the game. I'll just leave the room for a second and show the other board. So let me go here. So here I'm just changing. Oh, actually I didn't put. So I changed. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to figure out. So it's gonna be smaller for you guys. I will definitely add this later. So effectively, it's falling off a cliff right here. Maybe I can play this one. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Just seki here? Is that the thing? Yeah, you can seki in sente, don't care. No? Okay, it is kind of whatever, because it's shading here. No, not that, I read it. Okay. I hear audience ranks are deflated nowadays. Fox is inflated and everything is advanced by... It is basically what happened. And quiz... Yeah, but thinking M4 had little adjustment after all this, so maybe just no BK4 could be better. Yeah, so just playing this extension here. I was thinking a lot. I couldn't choose which one was better here. Maybe don't care about this one stone and just extend. Yeah, could get the point. Seki center gonna be bad for white, yeah. Yeah, I guess Seki in center, you got these kind of 4 stones in the middle that are floating, and black is gonna just so if you play here. Yeah, white got the Moyo destroyed, black can just connect. Yeah, this doesn't look... Okay, so fine. So I just wonder here. Maybe this. I was briefly thinking about this, but it's kind of scary. This is very complicated, much more than I thought. You mean Aji? Yeah. So, GG, I don't know what is your level overall, because could definitely feel a bit different with the advancement of AI and how to use it and whatnot. Beginner? Oh yeah, I think you already said. Beginner now. Never broke DD. Okay. I guess in that sense, I don't think much changed, but what is nice is that you can know this feedback straight away which kind of moves are pretty bad and whatnot. So that's nice. It's very short in to go. Yeah. Yep, this is scary though. Like, it's hard to judge, and this kind of first line descent insurance that you have is gone. But of course, white gains a lot here on the left side, so. Here. It is still going for this. Yeah, first line this turn. Okay. So as you can see here, so there's few ways to evaluate. You can see here is the amount of points and the win rate. And personally, the points is much more kind of a better way to gauge how you think about the position, because win rate It's not really intuitive as humans overall. So that person has been waiting to get back into it. I was more a study alone, first play later type, so I was lacking a lot of playing space. Looking over to my goal. Okay. Yeah, you can have the nice balance between playing. But definitely having a goal club helps, and I agree that like not everyone has kind of the environment to play over the board and whatnot, so that is also one thing. Okay, actually let me show. So I'll just post the link here. Here, this one. If you want to know where to go and solve some problems, you can go here. It's all free. Even professionals in Japan are using it, so it's like very good one for any type of level. So if you wonder where to go and train, you can go here, solve some problems. Neither are intuitive. Yes, the moose here, I guess. Yes, I guess just white is already worse here. No questions. Okay, here is going up a little bit. I just want to see. I mean, yeah, this side. I don't think I ever would have thought of this, but maybe just try to aim at this kind of aji around here. So maybe this is why black is trying to make a call here. There's strong 9-dan in gold club and destroying everyone right now. Yeah, 8-dan and 9-dan is very different. Like each 1-dan is a big difference. Okay. But yeah, here at to go back here, leave this stone alone. Yeah, I don't think could have. Especially it's short on time and whatnot, it's hard to really think of this. So really the game probably was decided here. Interesting that. Okay, maybe let's see here. I mean, it's probably still. What? You can turn here. This here. Wow. It is actually a very complicated fight when I look at it. Probably here block though. No, just extend. I think I'm probably 7.6 and 0.7 at this point, huge gap to 8. Yeah, seems fair. I would like to think I'm around the same as you. But obviously there's a lot of variance between which opponent you play and whatnot, so it's not like clear. But definitely I feel like you could get to 8-dan and win against some of these guys, because It's really opponent dependent. I forget what's the main difference between 1P and the different amateur dan levels. Beside that, so I think it's the same for every country, but it's the fact that all the professionals have passed some sort of tournament or test or whatnot to become professional. So yeah, they're registered in a professional organization. So they have some obligations. So they need to work for the body that are kind of not hiring them, but in a sense you are registered there. So if they have a job or whatnot, you need to do. So there's some obligations, but of course you have some perks. You can participate in tournaments that are invitational or whatnot, and amateur don't have the same access to play in tournaments. So that's the big difference, especially in Japan. Maybe for other countries it's a bit different. And yeah, personally I would like to see more open stuff, not for myself, but I know a lot of amateur players that are really good, but somehow wasn't the best timing for them to get professional whatnot, and kind of want to see more of them. It's a shame to not see them players. Because I always wonder what would stop an Aina not to try to become professional. Because there's some kind of restrictions. For example, if I show Japan, if you're not 22, and you need to be 22 or less to even be eligible to participate in the pro qualifiers. So if you win that, you become pro. Other parts in the world, US, I don't know. Europe, probably it's a bit of like mix. Like there's some registered pros, but there's also amateurs having their ranks and whatnot. I need to follow a bit better, but yeah. 9 dan is getting to 1 dan in the top amateur world, not to mention pro ranks. I mean, if you play 9 dan on Fox just to have a guess, it's really a mix of like top amateurs, pros, and people that are trying to rank up. And there's still a big difference between the two, even though they're all into 9 dan. Almost feels like cheating to play no komi to 7 dan to get to 9. Foreigners can participate in Nihonkin selection until... Oh, okay, maybe if you're a foreigner you can. But then another question is, do you want to be... Like these days, it's not really in a good spot, the Nihonkin overall. But... yeah, maybe if you don't really mind and you really just want to be professional or whatnot, I guess it would be nice to see some guys challenging. And yeah, there's a few, I think, few foreigners that are pro in Japan, like the young guys. I know there's Antti and whatnot, but there's one Indonesian, I think also Malaysian or whatnot these days, I think. Just recently. To be fair, 7 dan playing each other no komi doesn't make too much difference. Yeah, there's a lot of... I guess, yeah. You could say. It's not gonna be game changer, maybe. Also different rules for women. Yeah, I don't really know the detail for rules to be professionals or whatnot. I haven't looked in a long time. Maybe it's updated, and But usually it's for really kids or young people in the late teens or whatnot. So I guess there's that. So not everyone can try to be pro just because you're good. And yeah. My hope is just to have more open tournaments overall. Like, that would be nice. But I could definitely understand. Yeah, having a organization with pro players and whatnot. It's good to have both. So yeah. Okay. Thanks for a game. Dumpling. Actually, I took way much time that I thought I would. Whether the training or this game then review or not. So let me just switch the screens here and go for this classic problem right here. So what to do here to black? With black, try to live with these stones. And yeah, we'll try to play more games from next time. So we'll be live tomorrow at around the same time if you wonder. Chicken yet again? Yeah, it is chicken. One-legged chicken. It is. This one is really a classic. So the first move is really important. You don't want to mess up the move order. I need to use this cutting points here and here. Okay, let me go through actually straight away. So first move, yeah, I need to cut here. And first what I need to think is what happens if white takes. So if white takes here, black now can cut here. And if white wants to kill, you need to like connect these two stones. So this is forced. Run away. And block. And because you put this cut here at F2, now actually black can honey. And white cannot just fill the liberties because this is Atari here. And if take, you can just go back and take these two. So this is alive. And yeah, I didn't know until today. I thought it was like one first line jump kind of thing, but actually this is called a one-leg chicken because white cannot kind of play here. So that's the main variation here, this one. So connect, yeah, take, cut here. This one is kind of straightforward up to this point. And the question is what happens if white connects here. So maybe I could give you guys a few seconds here because this also is a good variation to show. I learned this during a stream from Kuranosuke. Oh really? I did show this. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I watched one time his stream not long ago, but I don't know if he's much active these days. E2 before H2. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do right here. So you want to crawl once and then block. You can cut here. And white will, any whatever move order, just Atari block, because need to make this a force eye. And here, maybe there's a few ways, but usually this one you want to kind of play this a2 move here. And play this kind of thing. White is dead in the corner. And the capturing race, you cannot really win here as white. It's too much liberties on the outside for black. So this one is dead for white. I wonder if you cut here first what happens, but maybe it's the same. Like you need to go back here in this one, and then black can play this anyways. Play here. This one cut. Feels like it's not making that much difference, but it's probably better to feel some liberties also on the inside, so trying to play it this way. More liberty for white, yeah. So maybe the capturing race is going to be different when you play here. But still seems like this one white cannot really try to survive. And yeah, that one you can just Kosumi, so I think it's kind of the same. But yeah, I think this one feels a bit cleaner. To play this and play here. Just check. Apparently it's different for men and women. Okay, didn't know. So there you go. Yeah, I always wondered if there was, because if you're a woman, you can actually participate in like other women tournaments. So I always wondered in my head if there's someone is gonna change their and then participate in both. But it did not happen up to this point. Maybe sometime. Waiting for the day we see your name up there, Sumiya. Need to be 5 down, Fox minimum. Yeah, if there's more room for foreigners, I guess could give it a shot. But you definitely need to be really serious about it. With your new teacher, you know. I do need to play a serious match for next lesson. Yeah, this is, I don't know, like for me it was way back when the competition wasn't as fierce. These days, bro, the environment is way more different. And yeah, if you want to try, if you have the possibility, good luck. But it's definitely gonna be really hard, so I would be rooting for you. But these days I think people are really good. If there are only a streamer online right now you could play against, okay, well, I guess I'll be over for today, and thanks for all the chat and whatnot. So I am dual streaming with YouTube right now, so if you want to check my YouTube channel, I'm not posting anything for now, but maybe in future. Oh, Phonetic, nice to see you. Morning. We'll be over for the day, sadly, but next time if you can join, would be happy. Yeah, if you can go and check here, I need to improve things over there, but I'm dual streaming for now. So, and I'm trying to post some things in the future on YouTube. So if you can, yeah, sub over there would be nice. Intricate, thank you for the comments. Thank you everyone for watching. It is nice to see you. The support makes me want to keep going. So thank you very much. And got a Taiwanese teacher. Had one lesson so far. So time. Yeah, try to play maybe some longer time control games. Have some balance, and then with blitz games as well. If you are kind of free down Fox or whatnot, I think at that point you could start incorporating both kind of things. Thank you for the comments, Sumia. The trick to get the 5 down RGS speed. Yeah, inflate the rating. And probably not being too much result oriented. I think it helps with AI these days because you have feedback and you kind of see improvement, I think, a bit more than before AI. And I would definitely would be such a nice thing, even if the competition is much fiercer. It'd be such a nice thing if back in the day I would have the AI and whatnot. It's such a changing thing, because there's a lot of things like back in the day you want to review and whatnot, and people are saying stuff, you're not agreeing, and like there's no conclusion and whatnot. At least with AI, you know, even though it's not giving you feedback why it's telling you this, at least you know some sort of objective evaluation of stuff, and this is definitely good. I saw a random 9-10 Indian account and was dude. Yeah, online there's this type of stuff, so yeah. I guess you don't want to take it too seriously. But yeah, it's definitely a good training tool, so would be nice if you can go to some tournament, Sumia, especially if you want to be become stronger in a more serious way, then try to easy to pick good moves that I might consider playing and check out. Yeah. It's also easier to pick, like, see like which blunders to kind of take away, why not. So okay, just sit down. Thailand Go Super Series. Oh, didn't know they actually doing some. Let me see. Not really wanting to travel right now, but maybe at some point. Yeah, it would be nice if there's much more of this open. Thanks for... I'm gonna D-rank probably. I'm not 1D material yet. India got an invitation and seems in budget and on visa. Okay, that's... Are you gonna go? I guess you're gonna go if you're posting here. Yeah, but you'll see. Like, you try to improve every day, try to focus on that. At some point, you will shoot up. Usually it looks like this. Like, it's something clicks in your head and you just go. And you're gonna have some periods of, like, stagnating. I might go still considering. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to see some of you guys. Whether it's like OTB. Maybe for you, Sumia, in Japan, it's complicated, but GG, nice there. Not needing the visa is a huge thing. Yeah, I can just Didn't know. Yeah, it's nice to see Thailand. Maybe there's some. Is there any pro in Thailand there? I don't know, but yeah. Okay, I will be ending the stream soon, anyways. So just for the ending, I'll be happy if you can push the bell on Twitch so you know next time when I'm live. Also, all the follows today, thank you very much. And yeah, on guys on YouTube, I don't know if there's anyone, but if there is, I'll be happy if you can sub over there as well. So thanks very much for watching, and we'll be streaming here evening time Japan, so yeah, streaming daily. If you can join, I'll be happy, and thanks for support. I'll be hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, bye, have a nice day, see ya.